I think I'm just gonna do all the audio manually. Hello, we are back. Where's my dude? I didn't have anything up. Oh. What? Why isn't my mouth working? Hello? Well, shiitake mushrooms. Looks like I did not quite fix everything sonar broke. Why isn't the mouth working? Hello? Ah, there we go. We did it. Kind of. I love streaming for people, but I, at the same time, hate streaming. Computers stress me out, but we're back. Oh! I feel like I'm gonna be too loud now. Now that everything is changed. Oh! Ba ba ba. Ba da da da. I just got. Sorry, checking audio. Wah wah wah. Wah wah wee wah. Oh my wa mo shindeo. And I know the music's really quiet right now. Let me just Alright, let's space. Oh. What? Where's the game? Well, let me just I promise, this does not happen all the time. Just sometimes. Oh, I just realized something. There we go. I was wondering why my mic was picking up so much stuff. Well, hello, Jedi Mickey. I deleted sonar. And I think we're good now. I do not know. But, so, sonar was suggested to me so I can manage all the audio through my computer. And that sounds great because I have a hard time because I switch between so many games. Like with Space Engineers, whenever I mine stuff, it's so freakishly loud. And it's hard to balance that with music and... Because, you know, I just have two sliders. I have my mic and my desktop audio. And everything that's not my mic goes through the desktop. So I can't have that much kind of adjusting. I kind of have to go into different programs, do it all manually, and Shoot was like, yeah, sonar. What is it? You can do that with game setting and OBS. Well, I only have two sliders, and when I was going through the sliders on OBS, only two of them were desktop, and they're like, I think 4 of them were for mics. That's what it said. Oh. Yeah, I gotta go to Opera, and I gotta manually... I don't know why the music is so loud. The sliding bar is so low to the bottom. So I was looking up videos, and they're just... I don't know. See, now I can't even hear it. Ugh. It also doesn't help that I changed the sliders to make them tall and not the other way. Alright, yeah, I'm used to looking at it this way. Desktop. Oh, it appears that my sliders are now backwards on my computer. Yeah, I'm always in need of assistance with computers. It's just... This isn't the right music either. I mean, you can ask Shoot. I have always had a technology curse. Computers just do... just... not the right stuff when I'm around them. And it definitely stresses me out. So now, since everything has been broken and fixed, I need to run over here and check to see just how loud this is gonna be. Oh, I just realized that the desktop audio bar is like way to the right. There we go. How's that for music? Right at -35. Ba, ba da da da. Okay, cool. And then we're just gonna come over here and just do a little loud. So that tells me I need to lower this bar and increase music. Does this hurt your guys' ears as much as it hurts mine? My brain. Oh, I'm not paying attention. Sounds mod would fix those loud tools. Yeah. Well, the thing with Sonar SteelSeries thingy is I can have the game audio run through it, and when it gets really loud, it'll actually dampen it to kind of make it all kind of. The sound isn't bad anymore. All right, cool. Yeah, so Sonar with like if I play this game or any game, you can actually just different tones to be at different volumes. So when, for example, I mine, my tools aren't as loud. It'll like dampen it a little. But then the quiet noises aren't super quiet. You can also have different game settings through it. Like I could go through and pick one for like Apex or Call of Duty, but they don't have one for ye old Space Engineers. Yes, but I like this song. We are back. No more stress. And I did a little bit of work while we were away. Not much. I just kind of wanted to see where I wanted a tower. I think I'm gonna put a turret right there. Built this a little bit different. Had this top part, which I think is gonna be either a landing pad or for turrets. I don't know. We'll see how we're vibing. And then I think I want to put another turret here. It'll come up and then have walkways. I don't know. Just I hopped on just while I was working on Sonar just to see just how I can do all the settings, which ended up not working in my favor. But let's turn in our ores. I hope everyone's having a lovely evening. Better than mine. Where's my phone? I need to have that pulled up. There we go. Oh. What was I doing? Oh yes, I would like to build a little welder. That is the goal for tonight's stream. We have our miner, which is right here. I think we'll have like a fighter, or maybe a space, like Earth to space kind of transport ship. And this will just be where I work on ships. I think I want a little welder. Nothing too crazy, but you know, every time I say that, we build something a little bit too extravagant. Just a little too extravagant. Oh, my mic is still too loud. I don't want to scream into the mic like I tend to peak, especially when I get scared and I yell, which is quite often, sadly. But you know, I'm a Muppet of a man. I'm a very manly Muppet. I'm a Muppety man. I'm adjusting, sorry. Hello, Space Orc. I forgot to say hello. How are you, Mr. First Time Chatter? Thank you for the recommendation for the sound mod. I might have to hit you up about that. I don't know how mods do. We want to build a little welder, not that big of a little welder. Oop. I don't even know if I'm gonna put a seat on this thing. I might just do remote controlled. Why are people calling me? Shouldn't people know I'm doing stuff? Stinky butts not paying attention. How big of a storage container do we want? Do you want a large one or a small one? Small one means we're gonna have to reload our supply more frequently. I mean medium size. I actually need to check the welders. Welder is a large attachment. I guess we're just gonna do it this way. Alright. Alright, this thing's just gonna be Atmo. We don't need to do any hydrogen for this bad boy. Let's get... Where's the batteries at? 3? 3 it is. Oh, my brain. Oh, that hurt my back. So that's gonna go there. We're gonna build this thing a little too tall. Gyro, just one. I'm sneezing so much. Oh. Let's start welding this up, just so I can get a better look at you. This guy's name will be Timmy. Omae wa mou shinde yo. Oh yeah, I gotta go all the way down here now. I feel bad I didn't say hi to Space Orc. I feel bad. Hope he's having a good night. I need you. I need you. I try to kind of interact with new chatters, but I get a little flustered. Especially since our sonar broke. Broke. Brokeback Mountain, never watched it. Why you need large steel tube? Haha. I just want to grab one. How do I do that? So, oh. No. It is not that one. And yeah, I don't know how to pick just one item. I should probably Google that. We'll learn. Alright, so it's not shift. Oh. You guys control allows me to do 10 at a time. Stop. Stop jumping. Keep going. Alright. We need an antenna. I need to build a beacon first. Gee whiz. Steel large radio. Steel large radio. Oh, my legs. Haha. Steel. Yeah, I don't remember how many of these I need. I guess we'll see. I need 28 more. And large steel tube. I don't know if I have enough. 28. Ooh, we do not have enough. Bam. Make it. Yeah, there it goes. Look at that. Our system is working. Well, I can do this while we wait on that. Oh, looks like Shoop's texting us.
Energy low.
Into it. What was I doing? Oh yeah. Bam. We're about out of power. Dude, we're about out of hydrogen. Oh, I know. I really need to start working on welding. Well, I mean, that's kind of what we're gonna start doing. Why do I keep doing that? Sorry, I keep turning off my phone, but I need it up so I can check my stream. So I can check stuff. Yeah, I really need to get this little welder up, and then I'll actually start welding the base. Because it's a little nippy in here. Just a little nippy. Just a little nippy. Huh? Yeah. I need to do that. I need to weld up some batteries. So let's get this thing welded. Oh yeah, we're gonna do antenna. Ooh, compact. Will this work for small size? No. Nah. That's a big suck. I need to build a small cargo container here that I can access and grab everything from. We'll do that once we finish our base manufacturing system. Oh. This music's lame. Where'd all the cool music go? Alright, so there's that. Let's, oh, remote controls. That's what I need. I need to start reorganizing all this. What was I gonna grab? The remote. Oh, I do have it. Why is there a motor in that? Sounds. How's his move going? Oh, I don't know. I heard it was hot. He told me that he's gonna be closer, so he's actually gonna try and come up here and help me set up the sonar. And his PC won't be back up till tomorrow, maybe Monday. Yeah. That is why we are not doing Helldivers. I do not have anyone to co stream with. Actually, I could have convinced Mike, but our Discord vote, I don't know if you interacted with that, Jedi Mickey, but on Discord we had a little vote for people to interact with and kind of guide what game we play on our variety streams. And tonight's options were Space Engineers, what was the other one? Sea of Thieves and Overwatch. Those are the three that we've kind of been playing lately. And it was an even tie all the way through. Each one had 2 votes. I'm in your Discord. I have so many Discords that I don't look at. Alright. No, you're all good. You're all good. Do you know anything about Space Engineers? So we got that. Gyro, antenna, remote. I'll have to put a camera on here. Got the connector. At the current moment, only 4 get my attention, 3 of which are my servers for things. You have 3 servers? You're crazy. I struggle with just my 1. I had to put Michael up as my mod because I didn't really understand some of the stuff. I could probably put these 2 up top, and then this would be flat. No, but I feel like I'd like this game because I'm an engineer. Oh, this game's a blast. There's definitely a learning curve, but you get to build like spaceships and stuff. I love this game. I've always loved this game. I've been like in love with this game for like maybe 10 years. Back before they even had planets or just asteroids out in space. I'm trying to think of like the shape. I have my server and then a server for a TwitchCon thing for the Unity Guilds and a Texas Creators server, and then the Twitch Women's Guilds gets my attention. Oh yeah, I remember you were talking about the Women's Guilds back when we played Lethal Company, and you guys said I wasn't invited. Yeah, I mean, I'm just a girl. I know why you didn't invite me, but you know, it hurt my feelings. Hurt my little ooh, feelings. Hey. Yeah, I'm gonna move these up here. And then the other one was what? The antenna. I'm gonna have to fly for this. You sound like a busy lady. Busy. Oop. The only thing I'm busy with is work, and then I come home and do this, which I love until I have a day like today where it's just like, why won't you work? I could have played, I guess, Content Warning. I haven't really played that on stream yet. I mean, I have no say in who gets into, but the requirements are femme or femme presenting. I'd have to remove my mustache. Understandable. I understand. And yeah, I'm a tad busy, all that on top of a full-time job and my birthday this month. Oh, happy birthday. Happy birthday. Motion sickness. Oh, nightmare. Mine was in March. Alright, so I think that's all the important stuff we need. The rest is just armor. And I kind of know how I want to do armor. I don't build these often. When I do, they never have armor. Thanks, I'm having a celebration in a little over a week. Hell yeah. I hope, no, I can't do that side. I hope you have a lovely birthday. Ouch. Well, I guess I'll just have it on the sides. Oh, I guess I could put one over here. Right? Yeah. Let's get some Atmo. Yeah, the last time I streamed Space Engineers, when I got off, I was looking up just other viewers, and I found how many should I have? 6 would be too many. Let's go with just 4. Now, last time I streamed Space Engineers, when I got off, I went and checked the SC page to see who all was streaming, and I came across a guy who had never played it and never even heard of it. He just kind of saw it because I think his game was down at the time, and I got to watch him, and dude's a pretty big streamer, and I got a follow from him, and I'm just like, hey, if you ever need any help with Space Engineers, I'm not the best, but I'm your guy. This game is sick. I love this game so much. So there might be something there. Sounds like fun. As long as I can play Space Engineers with people, I'm happy. I'm a happy guy. I just want this to look sexy. Will I achieve that? No. Actually, I know they're not very strong, but they are flat. And you know me, I like them flat. Don't blame me. Kaplow. Kaploot. Don't need you. And I don't need you. Who I do need is in number 3. Boop, 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 boop. The oddball of the group. I'll go back to 2. Nice. I don't use this block often. Oh, don't I have a... Didn't they add a new camera? That's like in a block. Oh yeah, it's this one. I like it. Since your bro is bailing on us tomorrow for moving, if you want, we're gonna play something other than PG3. You're welcome to join us. I would absolutely love to join you guys. I like friends. If you guys need a game recommendation, Space Engineers. Just kidding. I will play whatever you guys play, depending on how much it costs and if I have it. So I need. Yeah. So if you want to play a game, not for tomorrow, just in general, a game whose devs are in love with the project, who have never slowed down being involved with it. If anything, they've sped up. And you're never, just constant things added to the game. It's going to sound weird, but most of their content is DLC, but they're $4. And with each DLC, you get half of it, which is paid for, and half of it, which is not paid for. The part you pay for does not give you an advantage. It's not pay to win. And they're currently working on, so they've built the game engine for all of their games, including this one, and they're working on the next game engine, Fever Rage 3, with water physics. There's no water in this game. It's just ice. But man, am I excited, dude. I mean, they showed a video on the side of a mountain where they built a little dam. They filled it with water, and then they broke the dam, and the water poured down the mountain into the valley, and it looks so good. Oh, I'm so excited. I love this game. This game is so hot. I mean, it makes me bothered. Oh no, that doesn't work. Space Daddy. But yeah, let me know. Probably on Discord. Just because I don't think you have my number. Let's see. I definitely want lights on this thing, but I think the lights are actually going to be... The light's going to be on the side, so I don't need lights on the top. Alright, so... Ouch. My jawline. It's a hurt. Yeah, we'll let you know on Discord. Do you know what time, by chance? This is looking good. This is looking good. That's not though. Go bluey. What could I put here? Anything useful? No. Actually, event controller block. Props around BG3 time, which is 2 p.m. your time, I believe. Yes, it is. She usually streams about 2. I sometimes watch. I just don't like Baldur's Gate. Not saying it's a bad game. Just, I've never had interest in playing that game. But it does look fun. What if I find a way to steal his computer and bring it to my place, and I sign in, and I pretend to be Shoop? I'll even add a beard to my dude. Little doodle dude. He'll have a... Actually, I just have his icon. I could change the icon to my channel, and I could change... Well, I can't change the name. But I could change my icon to match. He can't stop me. He won't know what hit him. I'm gonna have to start welding these up. I'm having a hard time seeing what I'm looking at. Oh! Princess Aaliyah 81. Hey man, you come for the bits, and I've got plenty of bits. Hello, my name is LegacyCraft, and just to warn you, I don't know what I'm doing. We already broke stream earlier, but hello, my name is LegacyCraft. Thank you for the follow. I don't know, Ali. Oh, did I say that wrong? Oh, I said Princess Aaliyah. I mean, technically, if you read Ali really slow, it's all it. No, I was wrong. Princess Ali. Hello, Princess Ali. I regret that I said your name wrong. Please don't shame me. JK, I don't mind shaming. Hello, my name is LegacyCraft. I've said that 3 or 4 times now. I am a variety streamer. We play a lot of Space Engineers, which is this beautiful game. Look at that. Sometimes I start over there so the sun is what spins around us. The actual solar system doesn't spin, it's just fixed in place. If there's a planet, this will like go behind it and you'll get that solar effect, and it'll cast a giant shadow on here. And if there's a big enough asteroid between you and the sun, it'll cast a big shadow. This game's awesome. I want clouds, like KSP2 clouds. These aren't real clouds. But I'm a variety streamer. We play a lot of Space Engineers. Thursdays we do a variety stream where if you join our lovely Discord, I don't have a bot for me to do my Discord tag, but it's on the bottom left of the screen, and you can click a link in our bio for our variety streams. On the stream announcements page, we will actually have a post that you can interact with where you can kind of choose what we play for that stream. Today it's usually Helldivers, but our co-streamer and his mods are busy. So, why am I flying? We have moved over to our other favorite game, Space Engineers. We are playing Lone Survivor, that's the name. We have our base coming. It's very not welded up. We have that ship which has chosen to refuse to fly. Here is our chunky welder, which is the same shape as a McRib. McBertha, that's her name. This isn't finished. This isn't finished. This is being started. This is going to allow us to weld faster. I love... It has glasses. Look at it. It's a bird. How's your night going, Princess Alley 81? Is that a Pokemon? I think that's a Pokemon. I need a bigger platform. Oh, wrong button. Thank you for correcting me, Jedi Mickey. I'm not good at reading this stuff in my thing. I should probably change the color. It's always so dark. How do I want to do this? I think I want to do 4. I think 4 is going to look cool. Back to 4. Which one was it? I was building with it earlier. Yes, this one. And then go there. Go there. Blam. Blam. I think I can put this here. I don't think the plume from this thruster will break that. We will see. Plus it doesn't matter. I can put armor black and hide that shape. This thing's... Why am I armoring this? It doesn't need armor. It's just gonna fly. I will just skip armor for now and start building as many of these as we can. I just need to grab stuff. What? Yeah. I need to pipe this up all the way over there to a small storage container so I can access all the stuff I need. So we need you, plenty of you, plenty of you, some of you, not many though, not like you. Whoop. Oh, whoop. What do you mean? Oh. Alright, that's fair. Large steel 2, and I think just the grid. Motors. I guess construction components. Let's see how this looks. Yeah, me armoring this is just gonna make it fly not as great. It's gonna be much heavier. It's cool looking though. That's kind of all that matters at the end of the day. Does something look cool? I like to think so. I think our base looks cool. I mean, I have a very large window right here through this door. Alright. Oh! You guys didn't see that. I smacked my little toesies into the wall. We have too much stuff, and I think some of it is you. We need you, and I can like, oh, why do I have so many? I don't need you. Sometimes I wish I had a little helper in this game. Someone I can abuse emotionally. Yeah, usually that's Shoot, but he's not with us today. I need more metal grid. I just have too much, and I think this is definitely a culprit. Man, if only I had a big welding ship to help me weld this ship up so much faster. Oh, that one's built. Oh, I need more construction components. Alright, looks like we just need a motor, maybe some construction components. Don't need you. Actually, I will need some of you. What was I looking for? Si, senor. That's not me sprinting. That's just me flying in places I'm not supposed to fly. I'm gonna get hurt. I've gotten pretty hurt already. Haven't died in a while though. I would say knock on wood, but everything here is metal. And false hopes and dreams. Alright, so that's left, right, up, down, and back. I now need forward, which I can actually build right. No, I can't. Alright, I need to add a block. Why you no build there? Oh, never mind. I gotta build right there. He looks like a face. These are his lips. Those are his eyes and his hair. And his plump cheeks. Looks like construction of motor. Boop. And a boop. Alright, now I just need to build this shape on the other side. Which was 4. nose itches. Itchy nose. There you go. Yeah, I guess we could technically just see if it flies. Actually, I need to plug it in somewhere so it'll charge first, so we don't kill the thing. Oop, I know exactly where we need to go. I'm thinking maybe right here. I meant right here. I guess I was wrong? Well, I guess I'm just gonna build it right here. Or I can't build it here. Wait. Oh. Well, I can't scoop myself. Let me go up here. Cool. And then I'll just bring that thing over here and plug it in. Before I do that, we need to build a seat. Construction computer display. Construction computer display. Alright, that's that thing's not named. I hope the thing flies when it's full. We need to... Alright, how do I do this? No access, small grid. That did not work. Never mind. Controller. How do I control this? They've changed this. Control yeah. Alright, that's not working. That thing's gonna run out of power soon. We have the remote block. We got the camera. Am I just blind? Usually it's no. Control. Oh, I know why I can't control you. I don't have an antenna on the base. That's why. Large steel tube, radio, and plates. Large steel tube, construction, metal plates, radio thingy. And then I think it was just the large steel tube. Oh, I need 10 more radio components. Oop. Working against the time because that thing's gonna run out of power. I got all those. Oh, I know. But oh, I can actually carry quite a few of these. And there we go. I'm gonna assume it's this one. Yep. And because of that, I need to look at that, guys. Our first. Ooh, I don't have a camera in the back though. Oh. Oh. Oh, I'm not even close. Ugh. I also did not check the power on that thing. I probably should have put the seat over here. Oh, actually, I can just go in third person. Never mind. I'm dumb. Watch this, guys. Watch this sick move before my thing runs out of power and falls. Just like that. So hopefully this battery recharges. Let's add a button on here so we can actually just control that. Buttons are control panel, I meant. Instruction, computer display. Instruction, computer display. Oh, it's already recharging. Cool. Alright, that's just gonna recharge. We'll let that go completely, and then we will go out with a bunch of steel plates and weld. I can continue working on it, or nah. Whoa, what were we gonna name this dude? Was it Timothy? I think it was Timmy. Little Timmy. You empty? Got ice on you. Cool. Let's go. Actually, I kind of want to get those things welded. What is it? Bulletproof glass? We got some of that. Got some of that right here. Kablammy. Blah 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 blah. Dun, dun, dun. Oh, we gotta put more batteries on this thing too. I don't have a foot on here still, do I? Oh, I do. Alright, cool. How do I want to do this? It's so easy to see it since everything is not welded up. Come on, rotate. That was weird. It like doesn't want to start rotating. Alright, batteries. We're gonna do batteries because this thing is using more power than it can throw out. Which isn't the best, but it's the situation we're in. I thought there was like a different warfare. I guess not. I guess this is it. This ugly little thing. 2, 3, 4, 5. Do 5 both sides. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. This should help with the power. And I'm gonna need 10. I'm gonna need 20 power cells. We got that, I think. If anything, we have to go rob a grocery store for them. Getting pretty good at that. Power cells. That's good enough. He's gonna charge up a bit. What? Oh, I don't have computers. Cool. Since we have this up, we can actually just start building the bottom. I want some armor blocks. Oh, that's not what I wanted. Do I have them? I do have them right here. That's rude. I'm excited to get this. We're making strides these last couple streams. Making me feel good. Hope you guys feel good about it. Oop. Oh, too far. Oh, my knee is killing me. Then for this, we're gonna go to 2. Actually, no, we're gonna go to 3. Now to 2. I gotta put an antenna on this thing. 5. Small cell tube and radio. Back to 2. Nice. Oh, he is killing me. I assume we might be able to take this thing into battle with how armored this dude's coming up to be. Actually, Daddy Legacy Craft has an idea. I want those nice big lights. Do I have enough to arc shield tube and cherry plate bulletproof glass? Bulletproof glass. What else do I need? We'll see. Interior plate. Oh, I don't have any in here. Oh, do we have any? Oh yeah, we got some. You know me, I'm full stacking. Full diamond stack. And then I think I was building, yeah, 5. I need girder to build that. definitely need to hide this. Not hide it, but cover this battery. I think I want to do it this way. I'm stuck. Alright, so the goal for everyone who has joined the stream after our beginning intro, our goal is to somehow go to space. That's not what I'm working on right now, but I think this stream we might be able to go to space. Just maybe. If you guys are good. Alright, how are these batteries doing? Alright, I think we are good, but we do need to turn off our hydro engine. Oh, it is off. Don't hit the top. And we just gotta do that backside. Oh, no! Ah, I hate that. You guys didn't see that, but I just captured a clip on accident. What can we go mine? I don't really know. Let's go with cobalt since it's way over here. Don't hit that. Alright, slow down, big boy. Oh, slow down. Ooh. Mining around. We're not really mining, we're just kind of digging. Do I have an ore detector on this? Yeah. Am I in the wrong spot? Maybe I am. I'll just make a big hole. Oop, too much. This thing is real touchy going up. This is the part that I wish this game was like VR. Oh, I knew it. Oh. Good thing we were armored. Whew, that would have taken out the cockpit. Oh man, this dude's a little touchy. I might need to turn off some of these thrusters. Oh, there's silver here too. But like, I want cobalt. Let me just sit here real fast. Oh, there's cobalt right there. There we go. Well, now it's not showing me anything. My game might be broken. Well, that was a fun trip. We got absolutely nothing from it. Just because I think my ore detector is kind of broke. Not broke, but a little buggy. I want to mine something. I guess we can always do iron. We're gonna need a lot of it. That made me nervous for a moment. Chat, please keep an eye on my hydrogen and let me know when we're about to run out. 'Cause I don't think I'm gonna notice. And all you gotta do is come out of the hole and park, and we should be good. we're just gonna let that refuel for a little bit. Oh, there's a signal right here. Oh, is this one that rolls away from me? No. Those are my least favorite. Drum roll, please. Thank you, Mordecai. You got a new item, leopard. Ugh, leopard. That's gross. I hate it. I don't like leopard. My mom used to wear leopard. Actually, Shooploop's mom used to wear leopard. Yeah, back in the day. Back when she was getting around. If you don't know, we have the same mom. If you're new. Shooploop 2 is another streamer, my IRL brother. We co-stream Saturdays, but he's in the middle of a move. Seems like everyone's moving. So we will see him next weekend, hopefully. It's fine. I like the lights being on it though. That's gonna make this a little harder. Medium cart. Yeah, let's just put a bunch of steel plates in here. Steel plates. So excited. Our base is gonna get built. That's probably good for now. A little ugly little duckling. I think it's because the battery is in the middle of charging. Oh, no. Are you damaged? No? Maybe I just need to hit P. Okay. That's interesting. rude. Alright, let's see if we could do this. Oh, that's not the right button. Just before we crash and destroy this thing, because we will. Actually, I have a camera. I could just... There we go. Nice. Alright, so it does work. Alright, power's good. Let's start... Ooh. What can we start welding? I think I kind of want to start welding this area. This thing definitely drifts left to right. Did we get any of the lights put on this thing? Crap, I don't think we did. Oh well. Oop. Oh, I never checked, but... Alright, so I can't look straight up. And I can't look straight down because of that. We have designed another ship that is not going to be good at the one job that it has. Oh, I used to be so good at this game. Now I just like, oh yeah, put this on, a little bit of this. Yeah. You know, hot girl summer stuff. Don't judge me, I'm just a girl. Yeah. How far can I go? Oh, I went all the way. Oh, I forgot we got down thrust. I could probably add a couple more front and rear thrust.
Storm inbound.
Yeah, Daddy likes to crap. He's not scared of no meteors. Ooh. I think I saw someone who tried to use a landing gear on one of those. I don't know if it works. I think the ship just exploded. Seems about right. Oh, I think we're out. Which means I need to put like a rear camera on this thing. Alright, let me just yeah, that's fine. A rear camera, which would be right there, 3. Oh, good thing I just cooked up a bunch of them. Why can't I place that there? Huh. That's lame. Why isn't the camera... Oh, yeah, I'm dumb. Alright. Oh no, I hit something I'm not supposed to. That was weird. You guys didn't see that, but I did. Pull up shoots. Discord, what was I doing? I gotta go pee. It's all that tea I drink. Control panel. Camera. View. Oh, everything's backwards now. I think I need to be about right there. Whoop. I guess I just gotta look straight at that light. Alright. Connect you. Come into here. That's not good. Nice. What else could I grab? I think that's just it. Oh, and I think that heavy blocks require those. We can go weld up that platform. At least attempt to. Fully depleted in one day. Oop. Actually, now that I think about it, cool. Oh, why is it so snowy? Why did I have to land in the North Pole? I don't have anything for those. Not yet. I think I'm out again. Watch this, guys. I'm trying to think the size of my ship. I should just be able to... speedy. I wish it automatically pulled, but I know it doesn't. My ears. That's what I do. So it's Alt is 1. Alright. Now I know. What else can I grab? Yes. Oh. I will grab some stuff for those rails. Don't quite remember what all I need. That's probably good. Let's get these lights made. I don't think when I have them flashing. I know a lot of people do, but that's not how I like things. I just realized this thing's not going to work in space. I'm going to have to build a new one for when we get up into the stars. Don't know when that'll be, but we're fine. What did we run out of? Oh, I ran out of steel plates. Oh. Ugh. Oh, wrong way. Everything's backwards. I'm gonna have to put some speed modules on these things. They are not doing enough. Do you want speed modules or yield? Definitely not power. Motor, computer, construction. I should just be able to fly over here and load these. Get some motors. Oh, we're full. Ah, so close. I don't know what we're missing. I'll probably just get the rest with no, we got steel plates. I'll just continue welding for a little bit. Maybe you shouldn't operate heavy machinery and drink at the same time. Oh, no crash. Ah! Dang it. Oh, well, I got 10 left. Oh. I was gonna see what these... Oh, got disorientated. I need to see what these needed. Oh, just computers. That makes sense. Dang, I need a lot. Oh, come on. These are gonna speed things up. That's so pretty. Oh, sunlight by chance? No. I don't know why this thing doesn't fly. Like, the batteries have no power, and then when this is in the light, and the batteries are set to recharge, they're not charging. I know that's yellow. I know that's not getting sunlight, but this thing was like 3 out of 4 bars. It should have been good. But it wasn't. Danny Phantom. What else can we work on? Oh, let's go check on our miner. Make sure it's refueled, and we get some more iron. All right, Big Bertha, Mick Bertha. Are you running out of hydrogen? Oh, wait, hold on. Oh, you're turned off. You got ice? No, you don't have ice. Alright, so this thing's not making gas. Let's change that. Probably should have filled up with ice. It had ice when we left it here, unless you used it all. Honestly, that's a pretty good benefit for living in the North Pole. If my ships have a O2H2 generator on them and a hydrogen engine on them, we're pretty set. We just gotta dig a little bit of the ground and put a little gas in her. I know why she ain't working. She ain't got no gas in it. I don't remember how the rest of that meme went. It's a funny meme. I like it. Mining. Mining, ooh, mining now. Mine. That'll be $80. Yep. Alright, that's good. Ooh. Watch this. Pro strats. I'm definitely not going to land on the platform. Do I have enough to land? I think I do. Just enough. Well, I mean, I had plenty. Don't let me overplay that. But I don't think I would have had enough to have gotten up to the landing platform and landed properly. Whew. Ooh, would you look at the time? We have been gone for 2 hours And for everyone here who's new to the channel, we're going to take a midstream break where you get the chance to go use the restroom, go fill up your drinks, go get some water, go touch a little grass. I got some in my pocket so I don't have to go outside. Yeah, so we're gonna... Ignore that. Midstream break, everyone. So let's go, what, 2 minutes? 2-3 minutes? I'm gonna go get some more tea, do a little tinkle tinkle, go pet Mordecai. Never mind, he's taking a nap on the bed. I don't want to interrupt his little nappy nappy. So we'll be right back again. We're not ending stream. This is just time for you to go use the restroom. And, you know, I know you guys don't want to miss out on little old Daddy Legacy Craft and his content that he's spewing out of his brain holes. But this is your chance, so take it while you can. Where are the little Dancy Dancy? Well, would you look at that? We're back. Oh, let me get back up here. Boo! I scared you. I know I did. I know I got scared. Yeah. We're gonna move right back over to engineering in space. Even though we're not in space yet. Not quite. But we're getting there. If I really wanted to not be distracted, and just skip a lot of stuff, we can go to space right now. Well, if I make a lot of hydrogen tanks, I could fly up there in my spacesuit, but that's kind of sus. But I could make a little hydro planet jumper and fly up there to some asteroids. We can't see any asteroids right now, but they are there. What are you guys feeling? You think we should continue welding up the base, get some lights going, some infrastructure progression, or should we try to go up to space? I need to get these walkways built. It's getting kind of dangerous. I think what I'm going to do is we're going to have this go down a block. Maybe come over here. Have a door go inside. And then just be like, walk up here. Do that kind of stuff. And then you can come this way, all the way around. Stairs come up to here. I don't know what's going to be here. Maybe just a landing platform. Who knows? I don't know what I'm doing. And you don't know what I'm doing either. Surprise. Little dance party. I love this song. What's that? Game overview. Time played 119 hours. Last 2 weeks 20 hours. Oh, that's cool. I don't know what that is. I accidentally hit a bunch of buttons. Let's get a turret made. So if we're gonna do a turret, that means we need to run piping. And I think I'm just gonna have it run straight across here. Or maybe not have that there. Maybe just have it like right up against here. I think that's what we're gonna do. And then I can run that pipe down into the ground, and yeah, that'll work. I mean, it's not gonna work. What we could do is another thing about it. I'll have to have this set for ammo as well. But have this piped either down. We could just do up. Have this piped up straight into turret. Get my mic back in my face. I love you guys. You guys smell great. You guys smell delicious. Like beef. This tastes good. Tea, good. Actually, I want to check the world settings. Can I do it in options? No. We haven't encountered anyone. Yeah, I'm cheating. Don't judge me. Sets the frequency of intensity of meteor showers. Well, I don't care about meteor showers. What danger? Animal NPC limit 32. I'll just destroy it. You have to turn on weapon tables, blocks. Should we do wolves? Wolves are kind of annoying though. They're gonna run to our base and kill us. Well, I guess we've just been very lucky. Whoa, that's not spelled right. Survival. That is what we do. Alright. So I guess we've just been very lucky to not have any crazy encounters. I guess we could go up into space and try to force some. And turn on wolves, but I want to get turrets up because wolves are annoying. They eat stuff. Actually, they don't attack blocks. Chat, what do you guys think? Do you think we should turn on the wolves? Make things a little exciting? I kind of want to build a solar panel. One that like does like the rotate. I've never built one of those. I think I'm gonna build it off of this. Let's do. Yeah, it needs to be one. For some reason, I forgot how to fly. My hydrogen's good. I thought it was gonna fall. Alright. I don't know if I have that block yet. It's like round. It's like a thick pillar. I think it's in the interior blocks. I think the interior blocks are always one of those that just takes me way too long to find. I don't even know if I have it yet. Let's check. I don't think it's called a pillar. It might be. Yeah, right here. Cylinder column. Alright, looks like I have it. And then let's do. Do I need an advanced rotor? Go rotor, hinge. Should have solar panels. I don't remember what else we need. I might have to look it up. Cause off the top of my head, I don't know. Wait, no, we were gonna do a pillar. Never mind. Skipping a step. Ah, yeah, come on, dude. Come on, dude. Get the game. Know this stuff. You're supposed to be a professional. I am not a professional, but I am doing my best. You know, Joe? You know, Joe. No, Joe, Joe, Joe. Then 8. And then I'm pretty sure I should have solar panels right there. Why is this only half? That's weird. You should be all of it. Crap. Do I want I-beam or? Do I want I-beam or this? I think this. How many more girders than that? Ooh. That's not good. It'll be fine. Oh, I can fall through this. That's cool. I love these solar panels. I've never actually used them, but I love them. I don't think I can put a camera on this. That's for small grids. Alright. No clue if I could put the camera on this, but we will see. Actually, I should just check. No, I can't. I figured I couldn't. Pretty much a little bit of everything. These don't actually need welded though. Can you weld these? Oh, you can. Ooh, I'm gonna need a lot more of these. We're a bit heavy. Actually, I need to weld this first. Oof, I'm having a hard time flying. Oh, I didn't grab any large steel tubes. We'll grab that on the way back. We're not gonna have everything. Not even close. You never will. Oof. Having a hard time. We're too heavy. Where's the camera? I think I'm just gonna land in here. I don't really wanna. We didn't check. What do we need? I guess large steel tube. Large steel tube. What about you? Oh look, a large steel tube. What about this? Oh. You just weld you up. Alright, I'm actually gonna look up. Oh, I'm still here, just got distracted. Oh, okay. Hello. I don't know how to do this next feature. They added it not that long ago. Space engineers. I'm googling. Space engineers. Panel facing sun. All that ruined everything. Well, while I look this up, let's take a T-bit little sippy break. Everyone get your glasses, get your cup, get your mugs, and I guess bowls if you drink out of a bowl if you're one of those people. No shame. I can't lie to you guys, there's a little bit of a shame. Alright. A little sippy break. I'm not using my circle bottle, but I will use my telekinesis abilities to drink this lovely sweet tea, which is slightly too sweet and slightly too cold. Alright, I'm thirsty. Sippy time. Oh, a little solid in there. I'm glowing. Oh. Alright. Watch this little video.
Custom turret controller. To set this up, you'll need the following blocks. Custom turret controller, battery, rotor, solar panel, and a camera. Make sure the camera faces.
Okay. Custom turret controller. I have never really used one of those. I'm excited though. I guess we'll just have it in here. Oh, it looks. Yeah, I'll probably just put it right here. Alright, custom turret controller. Oh, I do have it. Oh, I bet this is just within the cockpits. I got those. No. Alright, new block, never used. Never used, never experimented with. I remember people were making some really cool hinge turrets. Construction, detector, motor display. Construction, detector, motor display. Construction, detector. Oh! Construction, detector, motor display. Construction, detector. Motor display. Do I even have the other thing? I know what it looks like. You're not gonna make it? That's lame. Oh, that's because we're out of iron. Unless this is all I need. It might be. Nah. Need 11 more. I don't have 11 more. Crap, we're gonna have to end the game now. Don't tell him. I won't. I'm just kidding. We're not ending the game. What we do need to do, though, we need to land this over on our cargo platform. The one that's not quite finished, but it's getting there. Pretty cool looking. Wait, so Jedi Mickey, you said that you're an engineer and you'd probably like this game. When Shoop and I want to do a Space Junior server, and it'll probably be me, I don't think he'll do it. He might play on it. Would you be interested in playing or learning? We really didn't get much iron. Ooh, how much is the game? Maybe 24 bucks? And then you can buy all the DLCs. You don't have to. Whenever they come out with the DLC, most of it, well, at least half of it is free content. That's just like improves the game and new functions. The paid parts are usually cosmetic kind of pieces. I mean, the game's great. It's phenomenal. The only issue is it's kind of boring. Not boring, it's kind of empty. And the devs are already talking about working on that. But, I mean, out of every game I've ever played, these devs are the best. What was I doing? Oh yeah, we still gotta get iron. Yeah, let's go do that. Let's go. Ooh. Yeah, the DLCs are only like $4 each for something. They're very cheap. But they do add a lot of very nice blocks. They're definitely worth getting. But you don't need them to play the game. It's just, when you're building your ships, it definitely helps. Alright, we need the good stuff. We need the iron. Ooh. I just have too much up. Have too much up? Hell yeah. Dude, the game's phenomenal. The one thing that I might get discouraged about is it's complicated. And not in the sense of like, oh, it's a hard, complicated game. Not a lot of it is intuitive. And the game kind of explains it, but not much. Really having someone play with you and kind of explain it definitely helps. I didn't quite have that when I started. But I've been watching the game for like years. I remember being in high school watching people play. Oh cool, 20 bucks. I think they lowered it. I think it used to be 24. It's also on Xbox. If you want to watch YouTube videos to kind of get you in the groove, there's a dude named Splitsy, which I can actually... I don't think he's on here. He's on YouTube. He's mostly I think pretty much the other thing he streams is Space Engineers. But when there's a lot that's been added to the game, he'll go back and remake like beginning tutorial videos. Very useful. He's fun to watch. Captain Jack is another one, but he doesn't do as much tutorial. I started on a guy named Last Stand Gaming. I don't watch him as much. His videos aren't as fun, sadly. But he does more big server stuff now, which is something I would absolutely love to do. I should probably have a thing that lets me know when I'm full. Oh, I really don't have much. I can hold way more. Usually mining ships will have a ejector that'll throw out stone, because stone, you can get stuff out of stone, but it kind of just wastes space. Ooh. I'm just a girl. Yeah. I do enjoy playing this game by myself. Playing with someone else is awesome, because then while like you're working on building a certain block for your base, the other person can go out mining or something. If you have a lot of people, you could do group battles. And this is cool. I don't remember which Space Engineers trailer showed it, but it showed 2 large grid ships. So there's 2 different sizes. This is a small grid. The base is a large grid. It showed 2 large grid ships in space battling, and one cut the other one in half, like it rammed it and broke it in half. And then the parts of that ship that broke in half kind of float apart separately. The game's awesome. I love it. I love it. I am a space engineer. I am a surgeon. I am a surgeon. I haven't watched that. We are in a tight space. This dude's a little beefier than he needs to be. I don't remember how long it took to download. But if you're like, oh, why can't I drill? If you don't want to sit there and spend hours building a ship, you can just go to the workshop and download ships. Like, you're like, oh, I want to play with like 4 of my buddies, but we don't have time to like we want to do a Star Wars battle, but we don't have time to like build all the ships. You can just download them and just fight each other. But again, the game's like, it's a huge game. Like, I mean, I could fly to the moon and there's no loading screens. And not like No Man's Sky, where it's like, oh, it kind of does, like, the distance kind of shrinks and it seems like you're traveling far, but you are actually traveling in this game. Like, I think it takes 45 minutes to get to the moon. And I think it takes 7 minutes to get out of the Earth-like planet's, I think, gravity. Yeah, so when I see games be like, oh, no loading screens, I'm like, I know a game with no loading screens, and it's this one. And if you don't do what this one does, I am gonna judge you, because this is a not super well-known game. I mean, it's well-known, but I don't know any really popular YouTubers or anyone who plays it, other than like Splitsy and Captain Jack. I mean, there's a lot of people who do. I think we might be getting close to our max. So I could tell by my weight by looking at the plumes out of my thrusters. They're just about max. About halfway. Uh-oh. Oh, I wasn't paying attention to my hydrogen. No, you're supposed to tell me, chat. I wasn't looking. Oh, man. Now it's just gonna sit here. But I think we have a bunch of ice. Oh, my volume's wrong. Do we have ice? Yeah, we got ice. Alright, so that's gonna get us some hydrogen. Alright. What I really need to do is come over here to make a group. Thrust group made, and then now I can come over here, hit G, go to groups, drag this down to here, toggle block on and off. So when this thing is not flying, I don't want it to use hydrogen, I will turn off the thrusters. Yeah. Well, this is uh-oh. Let me just squeeze on through here. Was there a green thing near here? Nah. We'll just fly back. We're not very far. Again, I was very fortunate to just build my base here. I mean, I landed over there a couple kilometers away. I was fortunate to build it here and just so happen to be around so many different ores. I just want to start filling all this up. We should probably just start making hydrogen. I'm going to need a decent amount for when I go up into space. I have an idea. I think that the Planet Skipper ship, I think I want to make it look like a box truck. That's never what I do. I have a very distinct ship I built for early game to be able to go up into space. We're kind of milking the whole build the base before space kind of thing. But again, this is a lot. Well, this isn't actually a lot. I've seen some crazy space engineers bases. This is, I'd say, medium. Usually when I build a base, it looks like this. If I'm on a planet. The sun! No, the sun! I have been fooled. The trickery. Oh, I'm not gonna make that. What was it that we needed to do? Oh yeah, we needed that built. So I actually do need to just go grab iron from the ship. Oop, we were actually out of hydrogen in our little tank. If I sit in here, I might be able to refuel my hydrogen. Yeah. Alright, let's grab some iron. That's too far away. Not going for it. No way. The sun! Oh. Yeah, it's a little buggy. I don't want to put this. I need what? 100 of these? Oh, I could just build them here. Oh. That's lame. Oh, I just didn't scroll down far enough. Whoops. Well, let's get this in here. Alright, now this is part of an update I have not used. So I'm not entirely sure how this works. Alright, so without looking at a video, let's see. Alright, there's the normal screens. Content. Oh, does it? Alright, I could do. Alright. Camera, elevation. I think that needs to be the hinge. This needs to be the rotor. No. Always aim my son. Huh. Why you don't do anything? Whack. Oh, that's not built. At least I don't think this is built. Nope. Oh, I didn't even refill my hydrogen. That would have been dangerous. Flying off into the unknown. Yeah, always aim at sun. I think this is, yeah, I'm pretty sure this is gonna be the rotor, this is gonna be the hinge. Content. Alright, I guess we just wait for the sun. I mean, the sun's right there. Maybe half hour before the sun comes back around. I just heard a voice. Got me spooked. Got me hearing things. I wonder if this month we're gonna become an affiliate. That'd be cool. I don't know what to do with this platform. I'll just leave it here until we build a medium size. But it's probably gonna be the ship that goes up and down. It's gonna be small grid though. And then I think off that ledge we'll build a cool little ship thing with some ribs and build a large grid ship there. Maybe use a printer. Not a printer, but a projector. Bad. Ew. You guys didn't hear that. Let's check the miner and get that pulled back. Broskies. Oh, my neck. Whoop. Oh, broke my legs. This thing is slow. I wish I had a speed module, but they don't make them for... They probably should. Speed module for O2H2 generators. Oh, we could tear down the respawn pod. Which is sad because we've kept it this whole time, but I think it's time. Does it even have power? Oh, it does. So, for everyone who's in stream who don't know what this is, it's downloaded. Oh, heck yeah! If any of you don't know what this is the drop pod you can spawn in on gravity planets when you're doing survival. Mine's a little altered. I put thrusters and a cockpit on it so I can fly around. Well, Jedi Mickey, let me know if you need any help figuring the game. Or watch a lot of Splitsy stuff, because it's fun. He definitely... I watched a bunch of videos on how to do piping and stuff, and just no one explained it in a way that I quite grasped. And then I watched his video, and he actually like sat down and kind of built it on a flat ground, a flat grid, and just kind of explained how things work. And after that, I've been able to do conveying pretty easily, because it's not like a normal conveyor game. It doesn't naturally move like inventory. How it works is it's like, think of it as like a Wi-Fi. Anything that's piped in is connected to said Wi-Fi, quote unquote, this is a metaphor, and they can interact with one another on said Wi-Fi. They just don't naturally push and pull, but it gives you access to use those other blocks plugged in. Shoop can try, but when it comes to space engineers, I tend to be the one that's explaining to them. When we play, we had an agreement, since I'm, I guess, the smart brother, and he's the tough brother. I build the ships, and he gets to choose, and he gets to build a base, because bases are, I think, a little bit easier to build than ships. It's just kind of the same thing over and over. But when I build my large grid ships, it's just a base that flies. Like, it does everything. And he's always like, man, you make these ships do too much. It doesn't need a 3D printer. It doesn't need this. And I'm like, but I can. And now it's a little like RV home. I get to fly around and live life. But no, conveyor's always annoying. I'd always conveyor stuff wrong, and he's like, dude, you're doing it wrong. And then he'd do it, and his conveyor should be all over the place, and there's just be too many that you don't need. And then after I watched Splitsy's video, I came up with this system, which is like a big Y. So the bottom part, the leg part, is actually here. This is where you insert into the system, and then everything gets pushed over to a storage that holds ores. I forgot to do that. I skipped it. And then ore gets split from there. It either goes to ice storage, which makes hydrogen and oxygen for other ships, or it goes into the refinery on the other branch of the Y. The refinery leads into storage for ingots, which goes into assemblers, which gets sorted. This is a sorter block. It's what pushes and pulls items, which will be put into here, which is for like pieces that you can use to build stuff. I don't know. What are those called? Components. This is for components. And then this will actually get piped all the way back through to the main storage, so it's a big circle. So anything that's plugged in through here, like if I hook up a ship to it through conveyors, I can pull from this storage container. But these automatically will pull everything into its designated spot. A big Y that circles back and connects. The ice part is not finished. It doesn't go to any hydrogen tanks. It's just there. What else? Well, the game's really pretty. There's a lot of mods for it. You can get like a new skybox. This is actually an updated skybox. It used to be really gray and like not like a dark space gray. It was like a light gray. That was way back, I think, before planets. Then they added some color and you got like some space clouds, but it's still not great. So you can download like skyboxes and stuff. What was I working on? What was I doing? I was what's in my storage? I don't know. I remember I was flying around. I flew over. Something to do with this? Oh. It might have had something to do with this. I don't remember. I hope this works. Uh-oh. I don't know how it works. Never really done it. There was a period where I didn't really play much just because I played so much in my own survival, and then playing with Shoop's survival with him kind of took a lot out of me. And I kind of wanted more added into the game, and thank God they add so much into this thing. Oh, yeah, turret. Turrets will help with asteroids so we don't get hit. We've been very fortunate enough not to get hit. Usually I get hit quite frequently. Let's check the miner. Oh, didn't I grab... Oh, I remember. I grabbed ore. And I never put the ore back in. Huh. I still don't think I did. Oh, just ice. Yeah, watch this. I'm gonna just go bloop. Yeah, then the sorters are gonna just kind of pull these items from here and push them around to wherever I say they go, bro. Space credits are used for, like, you go up to satellites and other bases that are like neutral zones, because there's different factions in the game, and there are faction groups that already exist, like pirates, and they have like their own little bases, and they'll attack you. I'm on the North Pole, there's no one here, and I don't even think there's a satellite near me. I could fly up into space though and check. If you guys want to see that, I'll do it without a spacesuit. Let me just... This will be fun. I have not done this yet. This is actually a great way to see if there's like an ice lake around you, because usually there's not snow near you. So in order to make hydrogen, you need ice. So you got to find an ice lake. There's ice lakes because there's no water. They've already pushed the engine for this game that they've built from scratch. They're already pushing it kind of rough. Not rough, but they've pushed it a lot farther than they thought they could. That's why they're working on the next engine, which involves water. So we're just gonna fly straight up. Well, while we do this, let me get my tea. Yeah, that sonar thing I was trying to hook up earlier, there's a dampener, so if I'm too loud or a noise that's not quite talking, it'll dampen it. So me coughing will not quite get muted, but won't be as aggressive. Uh-oh. I forgot my helmet. So if you look at the bottom, you can see like where all my blocks are that I could choose from. On the right side of that, there's a little circle that shows the horizon of the planet, and that little plus sign actually indicates my momentum, the direction I'm moving. I'm going straight up. It's pointed like that just so it's still on the orb for you to see. To the left of that, you'll see A-gravity, that's artificial, and then P gravity, which is planetary gravity. As you can see, that planetary gravity is getting lower and lower and lower. And if you look below that, we're now in a freezing area, and our O2 in the air is becoming much thinner. No loading screens, flying straight up from the planet. Oh, and the next engine, they've already been working on, what's that called? I guess I'm going to call it map stitching of the planets. Because the planet, it's like a flat, let's say texture that they built. And then it's wrapped along an orb, and where those seams touch, they're working on those areas, and they look much better in the new engine. I could probably show you guys. We are just past halfway. 40.4 Gs. And if you get high enough, you'll actually start seeing asteroids. You can also, just to the right of that orb way in the background, you can see another planetary body. Don't know which one that is. So far we got the moon, we got the Mars, we got the alien planet, and then we have, I think there's like 2 ice moons. One has Atmo, one doesn't, and then we have a moon that has like, I think it's a moon or a planet with really intense gravity. So rovers are usually good for that planetary body. Yeah, you can build cars and rovers and kind of stuff. It's so cool. I love it. I actually skipped on the rover for here because I have so much ice. Usually, if you spawn anywhere else, you start with the rover so you can still explore and kind of see what's around without having to use so much ice. I have an infinite amount of ice. I don't need to worry. We're still flying. 0.1, we're almost there. Gotta make sure we don't run out of hydro though, because that's gonna be a rough re-entry. There's no air friction heating in this game. There is a mod for that, which looks really cool if you have a huge large grid ship coming into gravity too fast. It'll burn your ship up. This game's like Minecraft in the sense of there's almost an infinite amount of mods. Respect. Flying up, up, up through the sky, sky, sky. Feeling brighter in the air tonight. I don't remember how low that P gravity number gets before we're in 0. It'll tell you. I think it's maybe 0.07 or 0.05. Look at the top of the screen. We got an asteroid. Hope I don't hit an asteroid. I'll die if I do. I think getting our body back is going to be kind of obnoxious. Yeah, so there's different kind of asteroids. There's like ore ones and ice ones and some that don't have anything. But there's some are huge and people build spaces inside of them because they're actually pretty cool on how they form. I want to turn my dampeners off and then stop thrusting and kind of save on hydro. This tea's so good. I just enough to fill this container back up, but I'm out. My container still has some in it, but my pitcher is empty. Oh, another side fact. You travel faster in your suit than you do in a ship. So if you accidentally get knocked out of your ship, or you fall off of one, or you accidentally hop out, you can always catch back up to it. It's hard to do, but you can do it. Ooh, is that the moon? No, that has... I think that's that ice planet. Oh, is that an ice asteroid? It's blue. That's gonna be useful. Once I get up here, you usually want to look for an asteroid with ice, because then that'll allow you to stay up here longer. God, look at this, so pretty. And this is the North Pole. Oh, we are in 0G, baby. Which one had ice? I think it was that one. We'll fly over to it. One of my favorite videos I watched, Splitsy Do, which is they started on the north or on one side of the Earth-like planet, and in just a rover moved their way all the way to the other side. And then they did it again, but they put two, like, you can spawn planets. Planet here and then one right above it. So when they got close enough, it was technically 0G, and they ramped in and then fell into the other one and then crashed and messed up their base. But it was cool. I think it's called the right side up. Yeah, there's the Mars planet. There's the alien planet. That means, where's Mars? I think that's that planet way over there that has intense gravity. Is that the moon? That might be the moon. The moon looks really small though. The moon might be on that side. Dude, this is a big boy. Hope it's ice. The whole thing won't be ice, but it's kind of bluish. It tells me there might be ice on it. Or I'm just crazy and colorblind. I am dyslexic. It would make sense.
Energy low.
That is something I did not plan for. Nah, it's just stone. Come on, magnet boots. There we go. Yeah, so we got magnet boots. We can run on the surface. It's a little janky, but it's cool. This is a cool asteroid. Ah, look at that. Yeah, this is one of those cool formations. This one's weird looking. What are you? Is this one of those ore ones? It's like smooth and shiny. Oh, yeah, we got ice. Yeah, this is ice. Alright. This is gonna help a lot. This is such a find. Usually you can find just a little bit. Oh, this is awesome. This is we've been really fortunate in our survival playthrough this time around. Got a bunch of ore around us. We have this huge ice asteroid, which we will definitely see once we get back up here. Let's do something cool. Let's make sure our dampeners are off. We're gonna sprint and then jump. This is gonna take too long. There we go. And we are now moving back to Earth. And we get to see it all in its glory. I remember when they added planets. Yeah, is that the moon? I don't know, the moon seems really far. Yeah, that can't be the moon. Because Mars is right there. Mars is bigger, but it's a bit farther away. I think that's one of those ice moons. Or tiny ice planet. I don't really remember. Falling back to space. Because I'm running out of energy. Let's turn off. Let's turn off our light. Oh, we might die. Well, did not plan this through very well. Got 11 power. I don't know if we're gonna make it. Ooh, we're not gonna make it. We're gonna die.
Energy critical.
I know. That's gonna make finding our body really hard. Well, now it'll tell me, but. Oh, can I like. Oh, alright, we're in gravity. We might be good. We might be fine. No. Crap. Why did I let you guys convince me? We're gonna die! No! Then we gotta restart the whole survival. Just kidding. I'm not gonna do that. But we are gonna die though. I was so worried about our hydrogen being out of power. I don't think we can fly when we're out of power. I think we'll actually freeze. I think that might be why we're blowing through our power up here. Ooh, do I get one of those things on me? No. Sometimes you can get a little power stick thing. Well, this is what happens when you freeze. It's pretty quiet up here, though. Oh. And we are out of power.
No energy.
Oh, we're still jetpacking.
Your health is low.
I know. Yeah, we're not gonna make it. No!
Is critical.
I know! No! Oh, oh, there's my backpack. Well, we can actually catch my backpack. I mean, I don't have a hydrogen tank on me, but if we could fly to my backpack. Oh, ow, my legs. Yeah, it's gonna take a little bit for it to get down here. Whoops. I still don't know how I want to do the top of this tower. It's doing a thing! Look! That's cool. I think I'm going to remove these 3 blocks and have it angled. That's cool. You doing any power? Oh, those 2 actually have a lot of power. If you put these back to back where they're actually touching, they do a lot of power. I actually might do that. It's like a cheat kind of thing. That's cool. This game's so cool. I love Space Engineers. Yeah, that's gonna be a little bit. Honestly, if that stupid ship right there would work, we'd fly over to where it lands, but again, I cannot get this thing to work. The batteries are showing red. I don't know why. I don't have any of my cool tools. I really am gonna have to get my body back. Cool. Yep, so now that this is here, I think we're gonna build a couple more batteries. That's cool though. Kind of ugly. Maybe I should have done the I-beam.
Radar storm inbound.
Uh-oh. Whew. Oh, that was close. That went right through here. Whew. That almost took out our power. Oh man, that was cool. Oh. I know, but my backpack's all the way up there. Oop, sorry, door.
Meteor storm inbound.
We just had one. I don't have a way to actually refill my hydrogen right now. I'd have to get over to the mining ship. Nah, they're way up there. We're good. I kind of build a couple of these. This is actually kind of cool. Maybe one right here as well. Get rid of that. No, I don't want to block it. Maybe one on this side. Power. Beautiful power. Unlimited power! Where's my body? Oh no, did my body despawn? No! Oh, that's lame.
Fuel critical.
I know. I might be able to land this. Watch this, guys. Oh! Hey, look, my backpack. Hey, look, we're full hydrogen now. Cool. Well, that backpack is not coming back, but this one's here. Ah, there's nothing in it. I really just need this so I can refill my hydrogen at the base. Oh no, I'm sorry. I could probably mine some ice while I'm here. Ugh, my face. It needs a scratching. How late do you guys want to go tonight? Do we want to just do 4 hours or do we want to go longer? We could do our normal 3.5, 4 hours for this and maybe move on to something else. Uh-oh. Hydrogen's running low. Honestly, if we can get it connected on the pad, we should be good. This is cutting it very close. I can't see the connector. Oh yeah, baby. Ain't nothing like a hound dog. I'm in close call. Ain't nothing like a close call. You don't fly very far. I love you. He makes me feel good. Alright, so we actually need to make some hydrogen tanks. I don't need to make 100, but I guess we'll make some. Ooh. I'm trying to think. This would. Oh, I don't have platinum though. Do we need to start making ammo for our big guns that we don't currently have? Okay, my backpack didn't come back down. That's lame. Boo. How much is in you? You ain't got nothing. You got jack squat. Ow. Ow. He's coming after me. What? Actually, I don't need to do that. I could just do this. Oh. Turn my inertial dampeners off. Oh yeah, we don't have anything. Oh, wrong button. Everything's backwards. Brain hurt. Brain fart. Ooh, I felt good. Ow. Why so aggressive? I just coughed up a hamster. Tasty. Tasty little girl. Hey, don't judge me. I'm just a girl. Also, I don't know if you guys were aware of this. I have blurps available for my stream. So the longer you watch, you get blurb points. And then you can send little funny memes that I have saved and curated. Or you can look ones up your own, but I think mine are kind of funny. Broski. Alright, cool. So we're just gonna... What to mine? I think I kind of just want to mine the floor. Ooh, we're a heavy bitch. I mean, Steven. My name is Steven. Rockin'. I mean, welding, and welding. We're gonna have a floor, even though some of this is gonna get pulled up, and we're gonna have interior blocks. Oop. This is just temporary. Actually, I really should just weld around these edges. Just so I can get like underneath the blocks. You know, Joe. You know, Joe. I hardly knew her. Uh-oh. Okay. I did not do that. Oh, what we needed. I wish this camera looks down. I could probably add a hinge. Ouch. I could probably remove that down thrust and add up thrust. Up dog. I bet this looks cool. Like anyone walking by. Oh no! Oh no! That hurts my eyes though. Well, I guess we're out. What am I out of? I don't know. Let's check the damage. Oh, what the? Oh, we're fine. We're fine. I mean, we're not finished. Like, this thing's not built all the way, but we're fine. Not quite skinny enough. Oh, I gotta pee. Gotta piss. But hey, look, we got a floor. And we got a hole. Yay. Don't I have some tools? I don't even have a welder in here. Didn't I start with tools? Yeah, I did. I got pee. Man, I got this poor people tools. Poor engineers. Well, that's just gonna be there now. God, this is cool. I need to build more of these. I like that. Probably a different shape though. I think we might do another break. Oh, I gotta pee. Mr. Lexicraft needs to do a little Tinklecraft. Where's the damn hydrogen tanks? I thought we made them. Oh, I bet. I think I know where they went. Maybe. Oh. I don't know where they're at. I don't see them. Oh, I got one right here. Assembler 4. Oh, I am blind. I don't understand, why can't I grab you? Oh, I know why. There we go. I'm doing a little pee-pee dance. Where you at? I need one. No, I just need one. How do I do one? I don't remember how to do one. Don't want 5. I guess we got 5 of them. I don't know how to use the toilet. You can't make me. Mom, I don't want to pee. Why can't I grab one? One tank. Why do I gotta only grab 5? I'm gonna Google it. I did it before, but why can't I just grab one now? Space engineers grab one tank. Space engineers, how to grab only one item at a time. It's an item. I have tried the drag, blah blah blah, right? I don't want to go to Steam, that's too much work. Oh, this is 9 years ago from Reddit. I might be able to. Oh! Okay, I did it. Now I could pee. I could finally piss happy. I could piss as a happy man. We're gonna take another midstream break. I don't know if I'm gonna make it. It's gonna be so loud, you guys are gonna hear it. I promise. That's a joke. You're not gonna hear it. That's for OnlyFans. We're gonna take a quick midstream break, so Mr. Legacy Craft can go do a Legacy Tinkle. That's funny. Yep, I'll be right back. Which one is it? This one. Alright, don't go anywhere. I promise, stream's not ending. And we're back. Hello. Ooh, that was a legacy tinkle if I ever saw one. Get back comfy in my chair. Mr. Legacy's chair. Oh, something's pinched. It's my pants. Alright, we're back. What were we doing? Who are we? We're the one who watches. Oh, I'm still on that thingy. Oops. I feel like the volume for that transition should be a little louder. I don't really hear it. Not over the music. I don't know how to single out that part. Alright, what do we want to continue doing? Oh, honestly, this bottom, I'll just repaint to look like concrete. Making my way somewhere, going slow because I'm distracted. Why aren't you welding? I should put wheels in the front of this thing because I'm just dragging it. Oh, we're falling. Why aren't we building? Oh, I'll just kill you. Uh-oh, we're falling. Are we out of steel plates? Oh, we are out of steel plates. Oops. Whoop. Let's get a bunch more steely plates. Oh. We gotta wait for those steel plates to be made. Oh well. Bam. Alright. don't want to suffocate. Open up my helmet. I just want to get the blocks under this storage container. It's like we're out again. Might need to build some more speed modules. You're doing stuff. You're not doing anything. I don't remember if there's a item amount, like they can only transport so many of these. I guess that's a little faster. I just won 1,000. There we go. Look at this. Professionals. What if I should work on the roof? Nah, let's get the floor going first. Are you gonna refill my oxygen? No. I don't think I'm gonna weld those up quite yet. I'm not sure what I want to do with them. Like that wall, I might extend it a little bit. Oh, we're actually building it. No, we did not finish. Look at that. We're getting there. Yeah, I'll probably. I gotta make more of the solar panels. I might have like a couple out here. I forgot it's backwards. Uh-oh. Oh no. Oh, that's about right. Hold on, I can do this. I can do this. I can do this. Uh-oh. Why do we fall so hard? Ah, I see smoke. Motor, large shield 2, grid. Yeah, that's bound to happen. Need you and you. Metal grid, construction, and steel plates. I don't know how many of these I need. I think I need more. Oh. No, you could make it. Yeah, make me some. And I think that's all I needed. Honestly, this is our first crash that we've had in a while. Doing pretty good lately. Alright, let's not crash this time. Oh, no, I want to be connected. Because I need you. I don't understand why we just fell. Oh, unless we're just too heavy.
Inventory full.
Alright, and then we're gonna actually just turn this around. Yeah, I don't need down thrust, I just need up thrust. Up thrust? What's up thrust? I'm not much, what's up with you? Construction and motor. Alright, you should fly now. Before you fall out of the sky. Alright, we're flying. I think I'm just gonna start welding this over here. This is the slow part of Space Engineers. You can design all you want, but you gotta build it, unless you get mods, but that's kinda lame. Are you even space engineering if you're not building your ships block for block? I don't shame, but Lazycraft does. Look at that, all welded up. I'm not going with the bottom. I mean the top right now. I think this needs a lot of interior plates, I mean. I should get like third person point of view, like off the distance, so we can get like a cool time lapse, like how people used to do for Minecraft videos. I don't know if they still do, but I fuck with that. That's pretty cool. I think Green. No, Mumbo Jumbo is one that usually does that. Man, that was close. Yo, that was close too. She, we need to get a tower up in here. I mean a turret. We're gonna get hit. I'm gonna hit something if I'm not careful. Uh oh, uh oh, uh oh. Fly! Alright, we're good. Uh oh. Yeah, let's definitely work on building a turret tower. I just want a good place for them. Uh-oh, we're starting to fall over. I mean, right there is cool, but no, I think I'm gonna move the wind tower right there. I'll just put the turret somewhere over here. Maybe this corner. Oh, got one. Everything else I can do by hand. Alright, let's go see if we can work on this one. Do you just use like 100 steel plates per block? I don't remember, but I know it's a lot. Uh-oh. Oh. We're starting to get a bit lighter. Easier to fly. Uh-oh. Oh, I ran out of power. Even when I undocked earlier, I knew I only had like 5 minutes. No! Crap. Yeah, you're dead, son of a bitch, aren't you? Yeah, crap. You fell from the sky too. How am I gonna charge you? I always have this every time I do drones. Consistent. I gotta build a drone just to pick up a drone. It's kind of dark in here. There we go. Brother. Should have paid attention. Alright. I don't know if I can get that dude in here. Huh. I think what I'm gonna have to do is just need to build one of these. I just don't know if I have enough power. I mean, hydrogen to fly this thing and do that. Alright. I think we have plenty of time. A little extra weight. Just means we're gonna burn through our hydrogen a little fast. Ooh. We are frying the bottom of our ship. I mean, little drone. At least docking this way is a lot easier than with the stupid camera. Oop, there we go. And we're just gonna. Oh, I hit the wrong button. Now, I wouldn't be as stressed out if I was flying a ship that could actually fly for extended periods of time. And I had you all lined up and everything. Oh, I can't see what's happening. Alright, F. I come over here. I connect it. Like that. I do this. I come back over here. This is floating. Cool, we're connected. We hit P, you're not gonna fall. Cool. We did it. I captured a clip somehow on accident. Oh, don't crash. Oh. Hold on, I need to go. Why am I not connected? Oh. Alright. We did it. Crisis kind of averted. Alright, let me... This thing's gonna freaking fall out of the sky once I unhook it. Alright, well, your battery needs to... Don't I have a thing I could touch? What do you mean you're not connected to any ship? You are a ship. Does something get disconnected? Guess I'll just do it this way. "19 minutes, cool. I'll accept that." Ay, ay, ay. Ay, caramba. Alright, well. Now we're here. What an eventful stream. We crashed a couple times. Twice. Technically 3 times, because the miner did technically run out of hydrogen. But hey, what's a Space Engineer stream if you don't crash from time to time? I just wanna weld you. I just wanna do... I woke up in a new Bugatti. These things just aren't fast. I don't know. I thought they were supposed to like talk to one another and... Superconductor. Yeah, I don't know if I want to extend this out. Do I got steel plates? I do. We could build a little. Yeah, let's add a turret here. How do I want to do that? I guess we'll wait until this is built. I just don't know how to build this. I guess we'll just start. I'm just... dang it. I think this one actually might be within 5. Yeah. Ding. Oop. Alright, so do we want to do this? Probably just rounded like that. Ooh, come on. Get my fat butt up here. Oh, the space engineering is starting to make me a little chunky. Is there an angled block that kind of looks like that? I think there is. Off the top of my head, I can't really say. I think there is. I actually want to see if... there is an angled one. I kind of want to... Let's just see real fast. I like that. Yeah, that's gonna look good. It's gonna definitely work with those vent looks we're going for. What was that interior that I needed? I think back in the day you weren't able to pull from those like that. Do you know what I really want to watch? Which just came out on Netflix, that Ultraman movie. I'm a big fan of Japanese culture. I really like Gundams. I love Gundams, actually. I have a couple Gunpla on my shelf. And I like old Godzilla. I used to watch that with my grandpa. He used to stay the night, and I remember he'd be in his recliner asleep. I'd wake up in the middle of the night, the TV would still be on. He'd be playing old classic Godzilla. I don't know if he chose to watch those, but they were cool. And they made Ultraman movie. And Ultraman is a character that I know nothing about. Well, I know he fights kaijus. But it's always been a character that I'm like, I really want to know more of. And I just haven't gotten around to like diving into that. But they just made a movie on Netflix, and I'm like, yeah, this looks awesome. And it does. It looks so good. Am I doing this right? No, I'm not doing it right. I've been doing it wrong. Oh. Ultraman. Looks so cool. Plus, I like his character design. Nice and classy. Oh no. Oh well. And then I think now we do. Oh, hi, Morty. Morty's coming to say hi. Uh-oh, I did it again. Just slowly accumulating blocks. We're getting kind of close to this. Yeah, we're going to have to move this tower. The air tower, not this tower. Ding dongs. Just trust me. Let me cook. Well, that's not right. How do I want to do this? See, I could just add a half block all the way around. Or I could do something like this. Yeah, buddy. And this will create like a cool bumper effect. All about shapes. I woke up in a new. I think maybe tonight I'm gonna watch Ultraman. I've been seeing clips on it on TikTok, and I really like the art style. I'm so excited. And the Boys season 4 just came out. I'm stoked about that. Or is it season 3? I think it's season 4. Morty, you're not allowed up on the desk. I love you. Ugh. We hate it. Alright, let's I guess I could use the drone to weld this up. Can't really see anything. Feetsies. Yeah, this is gonna have to move. I think I'm just gonna take that turret tower No, because that's going to be in the way of the sun. Unless I put it on this corner. This corner or this corner. Probably that corner. Nice big one. 3x3. It is windy. Maybe the top of it I can make a really big solar panel thing. And then I could this thing doesn't need to be huge. It's just decorative. I mean, I think I could add another storage thing on top. I don't need to. Can't see anything. Nah, I don't like that. I don't think I'm gonna go back to skinny. I think I'm just gonna go this thickness. That's still going skinnier. How are you there? Oh, I know how you're there. Chicka-plaka. Chicka-plaka. Oh. Go suck my legacy buns, Miss Voice in my brain. I said what I said. And I mean what I mean. And when I say toads, kinda cute. They're kinda cute. This is cool. Can't see anything. This game's so cool. I just wish things like froze up and stuff. I don't get any of that. don't get any of that. I don't know what I'm gonna do in here. But I definitely need to take this down and put it probably right here on this corner. Remove that. Or, I mean, I could technically keep it. Oh, actually, I'll just put that maybe right in this corner. Nah, it needs to be on the outside. This is kind of too much to the middle. Oh. Right on time. Oh, itchy, itchy, itchy. We charged yet? Oh, we actually are. Oh, looks like it's clearing up. That's what we like to see. Oh, I know what I can build on this. It's a newer block. Ouch. Do I want windows on this? Nah, I'll have windows in the next layer. So that means this is gonna be the floor. I want those good windows too. Where are they? Oh, it's on the newer. Yeah. There they are. Yeah, these are nice. I could use these, or I mean, these work, but these bay windows are sexy. Sexy mama. Oh. Girders. Ba-ba-ba. Let me in. Let me in. Ooh, I'm getting hungry. Tummies are rumbling. Hmm. Let me just see if this works. Should. Yeah. Yeah, that works. Yeah, we'll just do that. Plus, I love the angle lights. What time is it? Ooh wee, mom, it's almost 11 o'clock. You've been going 4.5 hours. You guys are lucky son of a dogs. Plus, you get an extra stream tomorrow with Jedi, Mickey, and friends. I just gotta make sure I'm up and I remember. I should give him my phone number. Just because that's not something I want to miss. Well, it is time. Yeah, it'll be fine. Yeah, that's fine. That's A-okay. Because we gotta... Hungry. Hungry. Legacy. And then, do I just wanna... that, or... we're going all around windows, baby. Oh, it's already facing the sun. I could actually use angled armor block instead of these. It'd look better. For angled window. Nah. Armor block. I mean, it doesn't look as cool, but what are you gonna do about it? Huh? What are you gonna do about it? You gonna come over here and, you know, get on my computer and do this while I'm asleep. I mean, if you want to, as long as you know, get me some iron and cobalt and all that fun stuff. I also gotta figure out how I'm gonna get up here. I don't know if I want to do like a watchtower method where you walk upstairs from the outside. Beautiful. Oh, get my fingers on the right buttons. Alright, now I just gotta figure out how I want to do the roof. Ooh, what the? Another blizzard. That's kind of lame. This is looking pretty good. How are you guys feeling about it, chat? Anyone still awake? I don't think so. I think everyone died. Ouch, Mike. Ouch, ouch, ouch. My scars itching. Look. Alright, how do we want to proceed? I think I know what I want. Not in there, must be in here. No. Oh, maybe it is gonna be in. No! Oh, I thought everything froze. We good? Did oh, stream's still here? Ooh, that scared me. I thought stream ended or something.
Energy low.
I know, but I know what block I want. I just gotta find it. That's not gonna work. Yep, can't see jack squat. Oh well, we will make the best of what we got. How big is that large antenna? It's pretty big. I might just put that on a hinge. I could put it on a hinge and a rotor like this. And just have it constantly spin, then have this just go back and forth. Look kind of cool. But I don't like that.
Energy critical.
Ooey, ooey, gooey. Whoop. How are we doing on power? Still at 3. Alright. My ear itches. Ouch. Oops, I'm sorry, I did not mean to hit you guys. Bad followers, bad. Let me go get my whip. I actually do have a whip. I'll probably pull it out when we do Indiana Jones, when that game comes out later this year. Oh, I'm so excited. I know what I want to do here. I just don't know how to do it. I think I want to turn it right in the middle, like a big one. Maybe one of these. Nah. Boop. And construction. Nice. That's pretty cool. Oh. I don't think the rotation really matters. I think one of them's different than the rest. Oh, that one's different. That one's different. Oh well. That's for you guys out there with ADHD. Not ADHD, OCD and OCPD. I just realized I could have just hopped in my ship. Man, we cannot get a break with these storms. Can't see anything. Oh, there's the sun. Yeah, the storm's interrupting it. Yeah, I don't know about the turret. We definitely need one because we had a lot of really close encounters with asteroids this stream. Like, man, we had a couple fly through these. Like, and then this one I think flew, I think this way and almost hit. Yeah, so I think I'm actually just gonna, off of the assemblers here, off of this storage, I'll put a big turret right here. I should get most of everything. I don't want it too tall. I'll just add another one over on this side to help with over here. So we'll have two, which should be good for all the asteroids. And then we will tear this down and move it, I don't know, maybe over on this corner. We'll figure it out. I'll have to figure that out off stream because I feel like it's going to take me quite a while to kind of see where I like it, move it around a little bit. I got a PS again, a little legacy PS. Oh, it's that T, dude. That T goes through me like crazy. Plus, we've been streaming for 5 hours. That's pretty good. I just want to see my base. I can't. We're definitely coming along. It's looking cool though. Ugh, I'm loving it. we're putting so much work into a base. My original plan wasn't even to do a major base, just to, like, the platform I was going to start my base on, just turn that into a large grid ship. But I think at this point, we can't do that. I mean, I could remove this and then make this into like a satellite, which would be hella dope, yo. But I'd have to remove this. This just wouldn't work well. But the rest would be cool. I wonder if I could put like a door right here. Let me see something. Itchy nose. Could I do spiraling staircase? Question mark. 1, 2. Might just be able to do a spiraling staircase instead of a. I mean, a piston elevator would be cool. I've never. I don't think I've built one. I'd probably build it maybe right about here. Maybe over here. Maybe right here. Nose. Scratch my brain, dude. Scratch my brain. Oh, I gotta pee. What if I? Yeah, we can make it to exactly 5 hours. Well, if we need to make it to exactly 5 hours, I need to start doing my outro because I take way too long. I just blabber. Hey, we can see the base. Look at that. God, we're making progress. This is looking cool. Looking cool, dudes. And the snow's gone. Yeah, so if we get rid of this wind tower. I think I'd have to put it over on this end. Or come out with it and then build it, like out over here somewhere. Oh, that would be cool. Over here. I don't know how I'd build that though. Maybe this block right here. My brain. It just feels so good to scratch my brain, you know, like the best. I think the second best thing that would probably be seeing you guys interact on our Discord, which so happen to be the name of it's on the. Actually, that's not the name of it. It's Legacy Craft server or Legacy Craft Discord or community. I don't remember. You can actually see it on if you go to our about page. Yep, go to the about page. You will see, you can click on the actual Discord thing. Go join our community. And then for example, our variety streams, you guys can actually interact with and kind of guide what we play on those days. Today was one of those days, but it was a pretty even split between all three. So we just ended up doing Space Engineers. Can I get my head under here? Oh, I can. Look at that. How far do we want to go? Ah, I'll have another solar panel thing right at this corner, and then we'll eject this way a little bit, and then have it so it's not like 90 degrees straight from the base. I am destructive. Oh, hit the wrong button. I think right there would be a good spot for another solar panel. The trick is to fly away. Just kind of look. Yeah. Because then we'll have this nice... I could go farther. Nah.
Low.
Oof.
Fuel critical.
Let's see if we can get back into the base without my shitty pack. Without my legacy pack. What? Alright, let's go a couple more blocks away. So we're gonna put these right here, which are half blocks, and then we will actually put corner lights on top of them. I know putting light from a light bulb on 2 solar panels isn't smart, but no one's gotta know. Joe? Just between us, you know, you and our entire community. Yeah, it's okay, it's okay. Don't worry, don't cry. No one's gotta know. What were we talking about? I forgot. I actually did forget. I was doing something cringy. It's honestly at this point, it's always something cringy. Yeah. I think free placement is what we want. It knows. Well, I need to go to this page. Do I have girders on me? No, I don't. Well, that's gonna be the solar panel, and then we'll just branch out somewhere about right here. I'm okay with that. I can hear you, Morty. What are you doing? What are you doing, Goober? Yeah, I most definitely called you a goober. I don't know if I can get a block under that. Oh, hi. What are you doing? Love you, buddy.
Meteor storm inbound.
Watch, this is gonna hit something I just built. I guess we'll watch. Watch as something bad happens. Usually it comes from the sun. Yeah. Oh, that's cool. Alright. Guessing there's no like XP. Oh, Morty, what are you doing? Morty just jumped from the bed onto the back of my chair. Hi, buddy. Yeah, that seems about right. Morty, can you guys hear him? Are you stuck? Is your claw stuck? Do you need help? You're purring. I don't think your claw's stuck. Just let me know if you need help, buddy. Oh, my nose. Can I get under? Yeah, I should be able to get under this one. What are you doing? Huh? What are you doing? Alright, buddy, you might have to get down here soon. Being a goober. Yeah, I'm talking to you. Yeah, stream's almost over. I love you, buddy. You're so cute. You have such big eyes. Should I put a, Oh, don't do that, Morty. Should I make a Discord channel? Where you guys get to see Morty? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Hold on. 2, 3. I'll do 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Alright, then this one's gonna be the wind one. It'll be different than that one. This one's gonna be a bit bigger. Ooh, I gotta pee again. Alright. How are we feeling? We feeling pretty good? I feel like we've accomplished a lot. We got a solar panel made. Welded a bunch. We crashed a bunch. Mined a little. Got this going. This is looking pretty good. Might have this level right here be red and the rest be white or something. Yeah, this is cool. We did not build any more batteries. I mean, this one's never full, so I don't think we're gonna need much. I mean, I'll add probably another, maybe refinery. Other than that, this base is, for infrastructure wise, we're looking pretty good. We need some hydrogen though. This is a lot of O2H2 generators. Mine a little bit on the bottom. The respawn pod is gone, but that's still there. Hopefully it'll go away. I don't know. Yeah, we almost got hit a couple times. We did get hit at the end, but that was me, not the base. We don't want the base hit. I can be hit. That's fine. That's totally understandable. Morty! Oh, he's laying on the back of the chair now. Hi. Oh, you're so handsome. Handsome boy. He's so soft. I miss Simon. I miss having 2 cats. Oh, he probably misses having a buddy too. I was looking at tuxedo cats to adopt, but they all have the HVF. I don't remember what it was. I don't want Morty to be exposed to that. If I didn't have a cat, if I didn't have Morty, yeah, I wouldn't mind. But yeah, I don't know, I'm tempted. Tempted. Morty, stop doing that, goober. All right, we're gonna save and call it for the night for Space Engineers Lone Survivor with Legacy Craft and Mordecai. But you guys haven't really seen Mordecai. He's behind me though. He's actually he's like a pillow now. A very squishy pillow. That sometimes tries to claw my feet when I walk over him because he wants my attention. Yeah. All right. Well, I like to do. Oop, that's not right. I want that. I don't want that. Oh, I got multiple. Oops. I still did not do this right. There we go. There, we did it. I feel like the chat could probably go a little bit to the right. Which one of these is the chat? Maybe not. Maybe I'll just put chat in front of everything. There we go. Alright. Let me just block that. Alright. Well, I'd like to do a quick shout out. Let me go through our chat. Looks like we had Jedi Mickey, who is another streamer who we will actually be streaming with tomorrow, potentially. Potatoes. Cook them, boil them, fry them, put them in a stew. We also had, well, looks like I chatted a little bit. We had a first-time chatter, Space Orc. Welcome. I hope you enjoyed your stay on tonight's glorious variety stream, which was different than what we're used to. And then we had Princess Allie 81, which I pronounced her name wrong, and I apologize. I'm sorry. I said Princess Aaliyah. Honestly, they're close. Just a little. Other than that, everyone who just came and lurked, I love you. Mordecai loves you. Doodle Bob on your screen loves you. We all appreciate your guys' energy that you bring to the table. I appreciate that you guys get to watch, and I am very thankful that I get to perform for you. It's not a great performance. It's an interesting one, more than anything, but I'm glad you guys are enjoying yourselves. Just remember, you guys can get more of this on YouTube, which are older streams. Once they're about to expire on Twitch, I just export them over to YouTube as like a backlog of old videos, just so in the future I can see like how far we've come. You can check out our Instagram, which is a photography-based Instagram, and join our Legacy Craft Discord. The name of it is Legacy Craft community, I believe. You can also click on the About tab on Twitch, and you can go straight to it and just kind of join. Yeah, we have a lot going on there. You could post memes. You could see some funny Twitch clips, talk with the rest of the community, and interact with posts on our stream announcement channel. So you guys can kind of look at the games that I have on a list for variety streams, and you guys get to kind of pick through them, and whichever one gets the most reactions, that's the game we play for those variety streams. Morty, what are you doing? He's like putting his butt cheeks on my shoulder. Boy, you ain't no damn parakeet. What are you doing? Don't look at me like that. Oh, you gonna look at me like that? Oh, yeah, it's working. It's working. I'm sorry, Morty. I love you. Yep, definitely join our community on Discord. I'm getting a lot better at interacting with you guys on there. We have a lot planned. Also, not last stream, but the stream before, we finally hit our 50 follower goal. We're now at 56. Insert Shia LaBeouf clapping. Yes. So, the next step is, I think, view count. I don't know. We'll get there eventually. It's no rush. This is just kind of a hobby that I really enjoy doing because I love being social with you guys. I think what we're building here is very special and goofy, and the brain rot is real, and it is taking over, and it's making things worse. My brain is rotting. Yep. I'm unmedicated. I have spicy bread. I am raw dogging life. But this has been Legacy Craft. I hope you guys had a lovely time in chat. And for those of you who are lurking, keep lurking. Lurking for a glurkin, and glurkin for a hurtin'. Until then, I will see you guys next stream, which will actually be tomorrow. It's not on our schedule, but we'll be joining Jedi Mickey in whatever endeavors she invites us to. Yep. So I will keep you guys posted on Discord as soon as I find out. But yeah, definitely keep your eye out on there. If you want, I think you can turn on notifications, which will actually alert you when I go live, because sometimes I don't go live when I'm supposed to. I'm a little, one would say, a little chaotic. Oh, what just fell? Something fell off my thing. Oh, it's the little Wi-Fi thing. It's no problem. It's no worries. Yeah. Well, have a great night. Stay hydrated. I gotta go take a massive Legacy PS. Bye!